Hello, everyone. Zach is getting really antsy and exploring around all over the place. Give me a second. Need to finish making a post that I've been trying to make. Uh, eh, Zach, stop. No, Zach. No. And he's messing with my mouse. Not on purpose, just messing with it.
Like you do.
Like you do. Like that is how the cat do. Okay. Um. Capture set. Industrial beams. I don't really fully remember where I was in the process. It's gonna take a second to for you. Zach, the keyboard's important, buddy.
Nah.
He doesn't like it when I do that.
I could hear.
Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. There we go. All right, so we were doing the nuclear engineering last time. And oh boy, was it a thing. Is the production set up for the encased uranium cell? You are in the game already. Okay.
Yeah, I just logged in.
You know what color? Heck no, dude. Happy? Anyway. You know what color these encased uranium cells mixers makes me think of?
Tiberium?
A little bit, but also just like how people seem to think Mountain Dew constantly looks.
Lol, you've got a hex wrench.
It's actually yellow.
Yeah. Yeah, you got a hex wrench.
I'm using one right now.
Careful, that wrench might curse you.
Along with Mr. Allen Key.
Mr. Allen Key. Beginning to look a lot like Xmas. Need to remember how many nuclear reactors we are making.
All of them.
"30 nuclear power plants." We're gonna need materials. Okay. Pain in your paws, buddy. I love how fastidious cats are. $300. Case your or the uranium fuel rod to become what? You're making exactly the amount of encased industrial beams we need. Um, bum. Pretty electromagnetic control rod. Means we'll need about 8 things producing. Which means we 32 AI limiters per minute. We need 144 Caterium a minute to feed this beast. 144. We'll round up to 150. Uh, 60 copper just for the AI limiters.
Still raining Christmas gifts.
Yep. Gonna go, I think, until next week.
That's when the Christmas ends.
The permission. Theaters.
Christmas gifts. No time like the present.
Christmas. Mm, mm.
Also, I think I've noticed that the radiation suit doesn't stop you from taking radiation damage. It just reduces the amount of damage you take per tick.
Yeah. That's right.
Pumping in a minute. 240. Yep, don't need to upgrade you. All right, we're now producing more black powder, which will then be turned into more smokeless powder for using for purposes of doing it because I can. And you can't stop me. Build a tube way up to the red area. Do you think? Oh no, I have one going a different direction, not this way.
So we'll
Never
need
mind then.
about 570 copper a minute.
Okay, how much do we have going there currently?
Nothing's coming here currently.
There's 2 impures up north. They're probably on top of something. Impure even further north.
I wrote this down. Need 360 for the sheets. About 210 for wire. Need about 240 steel per minute. Yeah. that will let us make the control rods, which is the last step to being able to make the uranium fuel rods. Unless we want to be able to just cut the... No, can't cut the... Okay. Okay. Used in a manufacturer. Which are a bit beefy inside.
Alright, will those upload? Let's go on an adventure to get copper. The man with a nuclear plan needs some copper.
Oh, yes.
We will then find some robbers to go with his coppers.
Never catch me alive, Copper.
Bang.
Oh, shit.
Plenty of cables uploaded. Now. I stopped back at base to upload some things into the ether storage.
Cool. Six. Eight.
Yes, yes. Hostile thingies detected. Oh, I could probably try now that I have some radiation resistance to get that. Okay, it's up there. Oh, there's the unfriendlies up here.
Missing some material. Okay. Back to base to do my own uploads. Speaking of uploads, I just uploaded all of my Overlord playthrough. Turns out it was only about 10 hours. Maybe 11, given some videos went over. But...
Some of those. Sure what shape they were. I wonder, could I just blow up the radiation rock and be safe from it?
Maybe? Blow up the red
Time
rock.
for it. Nope.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
What does it want to open? Crystal oscillators, okay.
I can upload some.
Yep, we will need those if I want to get this thing opened and get the hard drive out of it.
What do we have uploaded right now? Oh, we have a full set in the thing right now. If you want to
Oh, okay.
grab them out.
Let me go find the crystal oscillators. Doodah, doodah. I don't need 100, but that's what I got. All right, charge. The radiation can't hurt you if you don't let it in. Oh, shit. My inventory's full.
That scene from what is it, Chernobyl? They send the guys out to go search the area. They only have X amount of time, otherwise they're overly exposed. And
Oh, when they're on the
Scaring all
roof
up.
cleaning it off of the
Yeah.
radioactive.
yeah. I've never watched the show. I was just shown the scene. I'm like, that's oh dear. It turns out
Not bad, not great.
not bad, not great. The show?
I liked it. I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize the
It's a line from the show lol.
okay.
It's not 100% accurate
I never watched it,
to
but
what
that was a
happened.
meme.
They've kind of... They're doing a little bit of storytelling in it and telling their own stuff.
Yeah. But I think that scene really does like help demonstrate the terror that is visible nuclear material.
Like, apparently one of the things they did that was just not realistic and really overdone was how the people looked after being in the hospital after being exposed to the radiation.
Oh.
They kind of made them look like almost like zombies in how they're just kind of decaying and melting
Flesh
away.
sloughing off of their
Yeah.
bodies.
But apparently radiation doesn't actually do that.
No, it makes it look more like you've just got a really bad burn. For the most part. You might end up with some boils, and stuff like that.
Yeah, so I mean, the show's not perfect in its depiction, but for it is a good telling of the story,
Yeah.
even if they do some things that aren't wholly accurate to what happened.
Mergers
think
and
I was watching-
acquisitions.
I think it was watching the Armchair Historian talk about the Chernobyl series, and he was pointing out all the things that were inaccurate. There are some things he understood why they did. There are other things where he's like, "Why would you do this? This makes no sense." Okay, so it should, I think. Yep. Oh God. I will kill you, plant.
I'll do it too. Hell, he shoots me just to test the weapons.
Stupid poison gas plants. I come with explosives. What do you got?
Feisty attitude.
Poisonous dot cloud with limited range?
Yeah.
You angered the wrong being that was bringing the gentle touch of humanity to this planet. There's glowy green rocks and spiders down there.
Sounds like a fun place to be.
Oh yes, I'm pretty sure the copper is above me.
Giant legion of spiders.
Yeah, it didn't work out well for that guy.
You know, it's been a long time since I actually watched that movie myself.
Yeah, he ended up getting eaten by his giant legion of spiders.
Looks like I did upset Zag and he jumped and leaped in fear.
Zoop me a ramp. Power slug, power slug. Now in my inventory, power slug.
Actually, holy shit, that actually works.
I found the copper. Just found one of them. There should be two nodes near here. I found poison rocks. I use rock begone. Apply directly to the rock face. Haha. Take that, poison rocks. Not to be confused with spicy rocks. Those have currently proven to be invulnerable to explosives.
Yeah. Rather unfortunate, that.
Yeah, mildly annoying. Production. I need a Mark III miner. I don't need a Mark III miner, but I'm going to put one down. This will provide us with 120 a minute. Where's the other one? There? Oh, there it is. Okay. I didn't build it backwards. Okay, good. I didn't. Logistics. It's 780. Okay, that should be more than enough for what we're going to be needing. I'm gonna need some electricity. Dee 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 dee. Yo, crap! Don't fall down. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. Whew. Thought I would fall down for a second. Oh, whoa! Almost ran off the ledge. Oh, god damn it! It's too far away from me. I can't connect the power lines. Well, I guess it means I have to make a ramp.
Like how we're going through all this effort, we won't necessarily see if it even works 100% until after we've already finished all the setup.
Well,
Because
if
the
your
whole
math's
intent
correct,
is
it
we
should be
just
fine.
want to flip the switch, turn it all on, and then leave. I'm confident in my math. I'm
Keep telling
confident
yourself that.
in my math. I'm really bad at math. I think it was mentioned on the last time we were streaming this that the whole reason I didn't actually pursue the career path I originally was trying to pursue was because of math.
Yes. Okay.
Probably just that way.
Alright, I am going to need... So right now, this is going to be 240, which is about half of what we need. We need 500 and something odd.
570 at least. If we can get more, that just makes the setup easier.
All right, now we're up to 480. Now we're up to 540. You said we needed 580.
570.
Well, you got 600.
Thank you.
You got 600 and you're gonna like it.
You'll shoot your eye out, kid. I don't know why I thought of that.
Me neither.
Something in the way you inflected, I think.
Fragile. Must be
Fragile.
Italian.
I shall now float like a
Y'all
leaf
float
on the
down
wind.
here. Okay.
Watch me soar.
Yeah. Right. I haven't watched Serenity. I've only watched Firefly.
Trinity's the movie?
Yep. I believe is after the show.
Yeah. After the show got canceled. Because Fox didn't want to pay for it. And Fox also did everything they could to get the show to not be successful by constantly shifting its time slot around.
Yup.
How many assholes we got on this executive committee?
Yo.
Ah. Well, good. I'm amongst my people then. We hate you, Fox executives. You're evil, and you make the show we like not succeed. Yes, yes. I feel very bad about it. Look at me here, wiping my tears from my eyes with these $100 bills.
That show
Oh,
should have
however
thought
will
of
I
it
sleep
before
at
it
night.
wasn't successful. Didn't it go through like 7 different time slot changes in the course that it was running?
I don't know. It didn't last very long. They only got one season.
Yeah.
I don't remember how many episodes long that season even was.
It was about a full season.
24 episodes?
Something like that, I think. Maybe less, because it was technically like a pilot season, so to speak.
Yeah, especially I heard someone say jokingly, like, Fox went to Josh Whedon after the very successful Buffy the Vampire series he made for them. It was like, all right, you can make anything you want as long as it's not an expensive sci-fi series.
We made an expensive sci-fi western series.
Yep.
Look, man, it was a really good show. It was really well written. Like, there's actually some interesting concepts with it. The fact that
As
like
well written, had good characters, good acting.
the fact that they actually were using like a Chinese language as the most common language to be spoken outside of English in the setting was like very interesting.
It makes sense why you would
Yeah.
do that.
I mean,
They're the two most commonly spoken languages in the world.
yeah.
At least they were at that
It
time. I think
also
they
had
still
Alan
are.
Tudyk. Gags.
I wouldn't be surprised
Okay,
if.
bum brush. Okay.
Is it exercise time?
No, she said it also had Alan Tudyk gags. She doesn't like Alan Tudyk because he's been in so many Disney things.
Yeah, but it has him playing with his toy dinosaurs.
Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
I don't
We
hate
shall
him
call
as
this
an actor.
land.
I just hate that they've shoehorned
This
him into every
land.
fucking Disney movie since Wreck-It Ralph.
Yeah.
But if it makes Bumrush feel any better, he dies in the movie.
Yeah. Okay. Go here. By the way, spoiler alert for anyone who didn't already know. I'm pretty sure that show's older than
I've actually
you
seen
people
So
who
the
tune in
movie's
here.
pretty damn old
Don't
too.
remember it, but I have seen it.
I'm pretty sure the statute of limitations has expired.
Yep, pretty sure. Those four.
The only two things I've really seen, and I guess 3 roles I know I've seen him in, mostly one is just seen clips of it, is where he is the chicken in Moana.
Oh, not a cable. Interesting. Oh, you were
Um,
running power lines, that's why.
We're out of cable? What? I just uploaded a bunch. I
Yeah,
didn't take
apparently
that
we
many.
burned it. Because I didn't use that much just now.
I just
Unless the
uploaded
manufacturers used a bunch, but
yeah, unless you built something that used a lot of them. I
don't think so.
uploaded 600 because they were a little under 200.
Fine. They're easy enough to just drop in the uploader, and whatever I had already uploading is done. So.
Yeah. So
And
we now have
this
copper.
mental break between things is nice right now. But yeah, you were saying things that you've seen him in?
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen Moana, but I've seen enough clips of it, so I know he plays the chicken.
Mm-hmm.
He's Hey in Moana. He's the red herring in Big Hero 6. He's the Duke
He's
of Whistleton in
K2SO from
Frozen.
Rogue One.
He's Knowsmore in Ralph
which
2.
he
He's
did an
King
excellent
Candy in
job playing a
Ralph
sarcastic
1.
robot.
His only good role, and probably 40 million others. Oh, and K2 so in Rogue
And then
One.
Wash from Firefly.
Have some candy.
Oh, he's King Candy?
Yeah, he's King Candy.
I like King Candy. King Candy fun.
In my
Or his
dungeon.
actual name,
His
Turbo.
as a sarcastic robot was as sunny.
Sunny in iRobot. Right?
Yup.
I don't remember this movie. I must have never seen it.
Will Smith. Plays a cop. Supposedly someone got killed by a robot, and that's how the movie starts off. And then he goes into the siege investigation, and it's sort of a bit of a buddy cop story, because
And a very young Shia LaBeouf.
Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah, I mean, there was one live action kind of robot movie that I liked that had Robin Williams playing a robot that was basically gaining sentience, and he then begins a lifelong fight to be declared human.
Shia LaBeouf.
Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
Bicentennial Man.
Yeah, Bicentennial Man.
She wrote Canical. Actual Canical Shia LaBeouf.
Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
Shush.
Can't shush. Won't shush.
And then there was that animated robot movie that I think also had Robin Williams in it too.
Yeah, he was the one that, I know this city like the back of my hand. Yeah, that's new. Robots, yeah.
It was crappy.
I had fun with it.
I wonder how much of it was shot when I was younger, so it was entertaining then, and watched it now. Would
Yeah,
it still be entertaining?
I was basically the target demo, I think.
But there's also been movies that people have been like, I hate this movie. And I'm like, I enjoy it.
First Walter berates me for showing up early, now nags me for typos. I just can't win.
But Bumrush, you have my friendship. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you just can't win.
It's like there's a lot of people that really liked Breath of the Wild when that came out, and I did not like that game.
That's fair.
It
This
did
isn't
a few
how
too many
this
things
is
that bothered me.
supposed to work. I am supposed to tease the streamer, not the other way around. Bot was good, tot Klesso.
See, I'm the opposite on that. I liked Tears of the Kingdom better than Breath of the Wild.
Also Necro?
I have a feeling I'm about to be forced to do something I don't want
In the most loving way possible. Fuck you equals P.
to.
Stop it, hurts to laugh.
God damn it.
My forearms.
Oh,
I
come on, you
liked
knew this
that
was
joke,
coming
and
sooner or
then I
later.
started getting hit with fitness redeems.
Don't act surprised.
I mean, we knew it was going to happen at some point. Might as well be very close to the,
It's as inevitable as the tides.
as inevitable as the Tide Pods.
Listen, I have 241k points to burn through.
I'm gonna eat Tide Pods because they're nice and colorful, so therefore they taste good. Yay! I don't feel good, Mommy.
Well, Timmy, you were an idiot.
Now we're going to the hospital where they're gonna give you activated charcoal to drink.
Forgive me, Father, for I was stupid.
Apparently there was a trend at one point, I learned this recently, that people were willingly drinking activated charcoal.
Oh
Ew.
man, speaking of good candy, someone brought in these gummy nerd clusters. They were gummy inside and nerds on the outside, and they were addictingly delicious.
I remember seeing those. They're like,
I had those
They were
back
the
when they
nerd
were
rope?
making Nerd Rope, yeah.
I never
It's
had one of
actually
those. I like-
really tasty.
I always liked nerds.
Is that why we're friends?
Yeah, maybe.
It's amazing how so little production of these steel beams is actually going to support the entire nuclear generation industry. It just burns through them so slowly. Okay, that's loading up. I need to build the process to produce electromagnetic control rods. Although you have been gathering the materials for me.
Yes.
That's
Just
still
need to know
just
what.
part of the process.
Is there something we need to be doing with the copper specifically?
We need to divide it up into sheets and wire production.
Sheets and wire. How much of each?
360 of the copper needs to go into sheet production. I don't know how many things that is. Let me look.
So
I don't want to do the math in my head and create error. So 18 things need to be producing copper sheets. And then wire need to be 14 things need to be producing wire. Then we still have to figure out a steel production of 240 and a Caterium production of 150. I have a feeling the Caterium is going to be the simplest of all these. Although we only need to use 144 of it. A minute. Now I want nerds gummy clusters.
Nerds from Wonka.
Nerds! Oh, sorry, Zag. Jesus.
Zag did not appreciate the nerd.
No, he just went... jumped up a little bit. He was lying down and he went to, like, lifting himself up a little bit to look right at me. He is admittedly a little jumpy at times. But that's okay. Because he loves his dad. So much so that he's constantly sleeping next to his dad.
Alright, so I think these are produced at the same thing. Constructors?
Yep. They only take the ingots to make, and then they only produce that one thing.
Okay, so I just need to make a number. $18 plus 14 is 32 constructors.
And then the wire is going to go in with steel pipes once we get that. And the steel pipes and wire will make stators. And then the sheets and Caterium quick wire will make AI limiters. And then we will have all of the stuff to make through to the uranium fuel rods. And then with the uranium fuel rods, we will have the power production ready in terms of building stuff up. And then there's still a bunch of other stuff that we have to do that's a whole bunch of bullshit. Because we still have to make A, the nuclear reactors, and then B, the stuff to reclaim the spent fuel and start converting it into plutonium, and then plutonium rods, which we then sink instead of burn. Get the mush 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 on his face. Okay, I should actually get up and get those fitness redeems running and get the camera. Camera's actually mostly
Before you
set up.
forget them again.
I left it. Yeah, I forgot to do it last night. After Bumrush left the redeem and run, so I gave Bumrush points back. Even though Bumrush doesn't really need 750 points back.
You what? How dare you?
I would apologize, but I don't actually feel all that bad about it because my memory is crap.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's it, guys. You a refund.
Years at the academy wasted.
Oh, these constructors take wires.
Don't worry, Zach. I'm not making you do squats with Dad. He is at the academy. Wasted.
Well, we could technically get away with doing less of these things if we boosted up their production levels with did I upload again? I think I uploaded them again.
All right. Well, I think might be time for a quick little BRB. Hi. Wow. Dag, that's my mouth. You just kicked it. Anyway, Zach, I need you to move, buddy. A little bit more. That's not any more helpful. Okay, there you go. All right, be right back. Alrighty.
Arr.
Arr. Yar, the laws of physics be a harsh.
All right. They're all powered on.
Hmm.
Oh, I need to. Shit.
What was that?
I need to create ingots first. And I'm just
Oh.
loading straight copper ore into these stupid thing. God damn it.
That's silly. All right.
Now I need to pick up all these damn conveyor belts.
Well, at least once you've smelted the copper, you'll have ingot what you needed.
Bummer says, well, at least once you smelt the copper, you'll have ingot what you needed.
I was curious as to why I wasn't getting anything coming out. Are these moving and they're just sitting there being yellow?
Do we want to go through more steps to produce our steel? It will require less iron and coal overall. Believe. Yes. But not by much.
It's a good thing I started building this top floor. You are in the way.
Now I need to
What?
It's a rhyme that I was made aware of because of a lot of people. The embarrassing episode of Little Miss Muffet.
Oh, and how did she embarrass herself this time?
Okay. Little Miss Muffet discovered a tuffet which never occurred to the rest of us. And as 'twas a June day, and just about noonday, she wanted to eat like the best of us. Her diet was whey, and I hasten to say it is wholesome and people grow fat on it. The spot being lonely, and the lady not only discovered the tuffet, but sat on it. Rivulet gabbled beside her and babbled, as rivulets always are thought to do. And dragonflies sported around and cavorted, and as poets say dragonflies ought to do. When glancing aside for a moment, she spied a horrible sight that brought fear to her. A hideous spider was sitting beside her, and most unavoidably near to her. Albeit unsightly, this creature politely said, "Madam, I earnestly vow to you, I am penitent that I did not bring my hat. I should otherwise certainly bow to you." Though anxious to please, he was so ill at ease that he lost all sense of propriety, and grew so inept that he clumsily stepped in her plane, which is barred in society. This curious error completed her terror. She shuddered and grew much paler. Not only left Tuffet, but dealt him a buffet, which doubled him up in a sailor knot. It was, it should be explained that that at this he was pained. He cried, "I have vexed you, no doubt of it. Your fists are like a truncheon. You're still in my luncheon," was all that she answered. "Get out of it. And the moral is this, be it madam or miss, to whom you have something to say. You are only absurd when you get in the curd, but you're rude when you get in the way." Smells.
Oh, this is going to divide evenly. Grr. backing up.
Okay. Those are all set up.
Fortunately, copper goes at 1 to 1.
Mm-hmm.
Now, where's my electricity? There's my electricity. Let's make sure we have a line going up here. Shit. No.
Gotta send a response to someone.
All right, we're gonna start flowing. Why do I not see stuff moving? Why is it not?
Some of these are
They're
already
not-
full.
Huh?
Wait, it's not flowing?
It stopped right here at this splitter. It was not splitting.
Oh. Oh, now it's running.
Yeah, I had to destroy and replace the splitter. Don't tell me you're blocked by the copper still. God damn it. Oh, fuck me. Come
Yeah.
on.
Can't help clean it up. Oh, that won't work.
Oh, God damn it. There's hidden copper on stuck in every single one of these things. So we're gonna have to destroy every single fucking constructor.
Nope, just the belts.
I've done that once already. The belts should have all been empty.
Oh, they're running now.
I don't know why it's being a pain in my ass.
As satisfactory. Not satisfactory while building things. Just satisfactory once you've got it done and running.
Because I already went through and did this once with all the belts to make sure they were gone and empty. So there shouldn't have been anything on them.
Yeah, I don't know. It's There we go. We got this side running.
Yeah,
got
everything
this
should be
side
running
running.
now. Just all that in there. That is right there. There and there. There. Okay. a slight wiggle. All right. You have your wire and sheets.
Oh.
I love having my monitors mounted now because I can actually like turn them to face where it's convenient. All right, so we have sheets. Oops.
And some storage containers in the mix for storing the excess.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this worked out. Normally I would have liked to have just progressed each thing up instead of having the smelters above the manufactory, but whatever.
Yeah, it still worked.
Should be smelting the right number because I'm producing 600 copper. There should take 10 smelters to get the 600 converted down. Each takes 30 in and puts 30 out.
That'll be 300.
Yeah, so we're doing only half as much as we need. God damn it.
But the good thing is we have over here still to put some things down, and we already have these.
Smelters, okay.
Technically, we need one less than we already have, but if we wanted to do all of them.
I'm going to do all of them just to ensure there's enough.
Yeah.
I was wondering why everything seemed to be running not at peak proficiency. Alright, means I'm going to have to probably redo my distribution to get all of these running the way they're supposed to. That belt can stop.
Need one more smelter.
One more? Should
Yeah.
be 10 on that. Does
There's 9 on this side.
that mean there's only 9 on this side? Because the...
There's 10 on this side, but you had 2 of them feeding into one merger.
Oh, god damn it.
I can help you with that.
Well, it's probably because this originally was...
Mathed out like you thought it was enough this way. Okay.
I used the one in the end to help
Oops.
figure out where everything went. No, I don't want... I want a smelter. Alright, now I just need to figure out how to get all of these divided out appropriately. Suppose I could just do the line again, but...
Yeah, it honestly works. It may seem like you're starving things at the end, but as long as the maths out, it's fine. And even if one of them is a little bit starved, it's if it's the last one, like, and only that one, we're definitely more than offer down the line, right? Or 4 down the line.
He's too close. 1, 2. Should split out evenly. No, that one doesn't go into that. That one's already split in. That one's gonna... Where did you take that from me?
Eating it from the main belt.
I hadn't figured out how all these divided out yet. Those two are getting half. These two need... So there should be... That's why I like putting them all on a line. Visualizing where all these splits go now.
Yes, honestly, that's why I do it the way I do it.
I usually I just do big lines, and so that way as I back up I can see where all the splitters are going.
Hmm.
These two. These two should come from one. I think this one can give back. I think if we just do the 3 off of the one splitter, that should...
Yeah. I mean, again, it really doesn't matter how you do it, as long as your input demand is not greater than your actual flow rate.
Oh, this should probably work. I need to find where my wires are. Are they all running over there?
Yeah, they're all operating. Slower than efficient, but
Set to run anything yet? Alright, looks like we are stacked up on this side. That is good. Okay, our copper is running more steadily now. As these start to back up, that should... These are backing up, which should be backing up to there. Once that start backing up that belt. So these ones start slowly backing up. where I dumped a bunch. Yeah, okay, that's what I dumped. These are all being fed, right? They're all being fed.
Thirty. There's assemblers.
Alright, copper is falling down here.
Okay.
Do we need to claim any other resources right now? Rot here.
Need Caterium, and then we also need to be producing a shit ton of steel at some point.
How much steel is that?
About this much.
That's not helpful.
I gotta go through and do a lot of math. Because we're using
Why is there a hole here in the floor?
36 per minute. Where?
Oh, my foundations got deleted.
When we were tracking things, I don't know.
Well, I will go see about how much. There's one node of Caterium that is out there not being utilized for anything that has a miner on it.
Mm-hmm.
I will go to it and reconnoiter it to figure out how much it's currently producing, how much could we make it produce, and how much do we need. So you know that last one. Oh, that's not, Caterium is not what. That's bauxite. Alright, I'll have to go. Caterium. I should go figure out where is some Caterium. Oh, up there. Is there any closer Caterium? There is.
Let's see. So,
Back from whence we came.
we are currently using
Oh, the Caterium I'm looking for. And it's a pure node too. Probably up on top of things again. I'll be right back.
let's see.
I return. I shall now commence my hunt for the great Katir of Eam.
Okay.
Hmm?
Just trying to math out the. We're gonna need more copper and deuterium than originally estimated, but I'll get back to you on exactly how much.
Well, I'm going to need to get some more notes because these two are maxed. Found the Caterium. We need more fused fused modular frames.
We'll need to buy some then, I think. Okay. Oops. We need about 510 steel.
510 steel a minute.
510 steel. Now, here's the thing. If we don't mind going through some extra steps and burning a little bit of extra power, we can produce steel by going first into iron ingots instead of just going raw iron ore and coal. We produce iron ingots and coal to produce steel ingots at 60 per minute instead
I
of
suppose
at 45 per minute. And it's more resource efficient because you're using 40 of those first two to produce this 60 steel per minute, as opposed to 1-to-1 for everything on the base recipe of the steel.
yeah, we could use the alternate recipe then. We
Which
got
would
plenty
make
of
it,
room, and we probably have plenty of power
Yeah.
right now to make the steel.
which makes it so that we really only need 340 iron and 340 coal. That should be significantly easier to supply.
Yes, yes, it should.
Okay.
When you get a minute, if you could buy me some fused modular frames, it would be appreciated.
Yeah. Oh,
Then I can get your Caterium starting to run back to you.
cool. And that means I'll be able to start producing one of the parts for the uranium. Which also is a part that we need to produce for plutonium to not have a forever sink of radioactive waste. Or a forever pit of radioactive waste, I should say. Used modular. Correct?
Yes, fused modular. Fused modular
Parts purchase
frames.
confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Okay, I got 2 stacks uploading.
Alright, so this thing is producing 480 Caterium per minute. Do we need more than that?
I think we needed 150, but we needed more for other stuff, so that will do us.
Alright.
Deuterium's
What?
I'll do the Deuterium's honestly, or Quickfire's honestly pretty easy. Do the math in a bit. Oh, our computer production almost backed up.
Almost.
Almost. I'm gonna dump it into the
You can
sink.
add an overflow sink for that.
I haven't yet, but I could at some point. Honestly, right now it's not that big of an issue. Because we overflow sink the plastic. And that should start reducing its first for okay. Um, Yeah, we only needed about 204. Oh,
Yeah, I could turn down the Caterium's production rate.
no, we needed 612.
Caterium?
Cateria. I forgot about the conversion rate of Caterium ore to Caterium ingots. 45
So
per minute down to 15 Caterium produced per minute.
so I need to go up the rate that that miner produces at.
Yeah, we want um basically yeah, we need 612. So whatever's easiest to do it at exactly, but
I only
excess
have
isn't going to
one
be frowned at.
node.
Yep.
Alright, let me go run back there.
Body. I forgot to look at that step. I was so used to working with the iron for a second. And the copper. Copper's easy. Tap. Hey, Loopy. How you doing? Killing? Hell yeah.
This time it's a little easier to find my way back there, because there's a convenient conveyor belt serving as a guide.
Hell yeah.
Go. We're getting really short on motors in the ether storage. We might need to upload some more of those. There's 4 left.
Alright. That's easy.
Computers are also under half. Okay. Caterium production is now up to 720
Sufficient.
with one thing, which I also think is the max this belt can move at. No, 780. So we're just shy of this belt's maximum movement speed, or movement capacity. That's a summer sloop. I don't think we currently need summer sloops, but might as well get it. What's this over here? It is guarded. Ow.
How long have you been working on this build?
This particular build? We put in 5 hours last week, and we're now on going on hour 3 of this week. So,
Well, now I know where the natural gas is. Or the
and
nitrogen gas is. Did we need
we're
nitrogen
getting.
gas for anything?
Is that?
Do we need nitrogen gas for anything?
Yes, we do. Let me double check how.
Oh, we need.
Great.
You're gonna have to upload some. We're gonna need some radio control units and motors if we want to pressurize this well.
That can wait for a little bit, but because we don't have the radio control units just yet.
We'd probably have to buy them.
Yeah. That was one of the productions I was gonna figure out, but
Unfortunately, I already have various ramps set up to get there easily again.
yeah. So our power production side of things is almost done. We still have to build the stuff to convert to plutonium.
Okay.
Let's see. We needed motors. What else did we need uploaded? Computers.
Yeah, I think just one stack of computers.
They're 50 per stack.
Are they 50?
Yeah, they're only 50 per stack.
Oh, then 2 stacks of them.
Well, they're fast since they're small stacks. I'll just very directly. Go ahead and get for the motors. You said the motors were practically spent.
Yep. There's almost fully empty.
Cool. I'll just grab 4 full stacks of them then. Okay, motors are uploading, and they should be going up pretty fast. And we wanted radio control units for the nitrogen.
There's radio control motors, I think? I don't know. I'm not over there anymore. You can go look at
Resource well
the
pressurizer, right?
yeah.
Turbo motors, it looks like.
Not what I said when I had it open, and it was telling me what I was short of.
Oh, it's radio control unit. Those take 7. We're at 5.
It says we have 3.
These take 7 coupons. We have 5.
Oh, I was not. I thought you were talking about the
Curious.
resources.
This. It will, in fact, stink the presence. Okay. No appreciable difference. Okay.
Disappointed.
Very. Because we need the nitrogen to produce wait,
Hmm?
never mind, we might not need nitrogen. Not for this project. We will need it for used modular frames.
Yeah, wahoo?
So we'll need nitrogen gas for fused modular frames.
Okay. That takes 45 in, puts 15 out. So
Which are
using 720.
basically the bread and butter of everything we're going to want to be producing in the future.
I can set up 16 of these. Okay.
But we can address that. For now, focus on the power project. This whole build, this whole map, we've been on it for... This is day 12 now? We've already done 55 hours. Nearly 58 hours. And you ran the Caterium back here, right?
Maybe. Who wants to know?
The man who's going to use it.
I may be getting it currently set up to do stuff, too.
Oh. Smelters.
So I assume you don't just need the raw. You don't want the raw ore.
No, we want to smelt it out. How much were you saying you were bringing back this way?
720.
Okay. We want to smelt it all out, and then enough to at least be producing 612 ingots, and then we want to process all of that into enough quick wire to feed 1,000 per minute. 700 of it is going into the uranium, which is our power production. 300 of it is going into the plutonium so that things don't go super radioactive.
Well, each of these takes 45 in
Yep.
for Caterium. So I did, on the calculator, I did the 720 divided by 45. So there should be 16 of these things total. And they produce 15 out. 16 times the 15. We get 240 ingots out. Is that enough?
Parts. Quick wire.
Of course, the other problem is now if we need more than that, I'm going to have to go find another node and bring it here because we're at belt capacity.
Yeah. Divided by 12 is 20.
I could theoretically get another.
That'll be 200 in excess of what we need for quick wire, so that'll be enough. We don't have to do any
Okay.
more.
Sounded like you're saying we needed a lot more ingots being produced.
So the ingots to quick wire is actually really efficient. It's just the ore to ingots is extremely inefficient. Because you get 5 quick wire for every 1 Caterium ingot you're spending, basically. And so it uses up 12 ingots per minute and produces 60 wire per minute.
Select the thing, damn it.
So because we'd be able to feed 20 of those constructors, we will be producing 60 times 20, 1.2k. The numbers get ridiculous when you're doing this kind of a project.
Oh. I don't want that recipe. I want that recipe.
Okay, so here's the other problem we're going to have to face in supply. We're still going to have to produce 30 nuclear reactors,
Okay.
60 water pumps as a result of it.
That's not hard to do.
There are 3 particle accelerators.
And a partridge in a pear
3?
tree.
Let me double check that. Yeah, 3 particle accelerators. So here, let me just start.
We just need the Caterium to produce the ingots to produce wire, right?
Yeah, that's all we need it for. I think that's all it ever really goes into, honestly. Reduction, particle accelerator. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of heavy modular frames. We're gonna need some turbo modules, or turbo motors. We're gonna need some cooling systems. We're gonna need a lot of cable. That's easy enough. So except for the cooling systems and turbo motors, we actually, and the fuse modular frames, we are actually producing everything. That's fun. I'm gonna go upload some things that we're running light on. I should probably also run an extra long break because we blew past my previous break and we are now 40 minutes past it. So while I'm running around doing the uploads, I'll just
So I'm just going to use constructors again. Require. Divided by 20. I can make 20. Alright, how do I want to lay these suckers out?
logically.
Definitely not that.
Tighty.
Hey.
Okay. How many past the end of that? Let's get 1, 2. Minus.
ad break. Found a way to produce a lot of tickets all at once.
Oh,
One of our parts for the project, for the base, for the space elevator, we didn't need anymore.
yeah.
And the stack was just sitting in the inventory of the assembler that had been working on it, or manufacturer that had been working on it. So I just grabbed it, put it into the sink.
And you threw it out the window, the second story window. Do they even know when they'll go at the second story window?
So now we can get
Defenestrated.
out of it.
Go for that extra purchase. Go awesome.
Okay, now
So
we have-
you're gonna have 1,200 wire a second. A
Yep.
minute.
that's what the math came out to. That's what we want.
Is that enough?
Yeah, we only needed 1,000.
Excellent. Okay, we still have 3,000. Oh, yeah, that's a little closer to 2,000 megawatts available for our max capacity. At least until our max capacity and max consumption reach each other. Our current consumption is not even half.
Okay. Okay. Our stockpile still has the maximum outside heat stuff.
Stop it, hurts to laugh.
Level rush.
My poor arms.
Exercise time again?
Exercise time again.
It's leg day.
Why have you done this?
To ensure you stay young, fit, and healthy.
I don't know if I'm any of those things anymore.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Swalcrow.
You. Oh god, so Sus Squad has a TikTok up that I contributed to.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Yeah. And we jumped on that trend of people doing the like, who's my partner Pokemon based on my vibe? This troll was just like, muck, rubbish. I was like, gee, thanks. I realize you're calling me trash, dude. been on the internet long enough to know what trolls like you are.
Go back to your bridge. Nobody likes you.
Yeah.
Okay, but Kanto Muck or Alolan Muck?
Doesn't matter. I don't like either of them.
What, Muck or Trubbish?
No, I don't use poison
Or
types.
trolls.
Or trolls. Bumrush asked Alolan Muck or Kanto Muck, and I was like, I don't like either of them. I'd never used Muck on my team.
The only poison type Pokemon I've ever really liked are Beedrill
Hmm?
and Salazzle.
You're gonna ignore my boy like that?
You were saying you didn't use poison types at all.
There's one, technically, that I do use, but I use it because it's a ghost type.
I mean, the type that was supposed to be effective against Psychic, but really just got its face curb stomped by it.
Yeah. Gengar, come on, come on. I have a jacket with his face on it.
You do? I've never noticed.
I honestly
How
want
long have
another
you
one.
liked Gengar for?
Huh?
How long have you liked Gengar for? Is this something new?
Yeah. You know, it's only been how many years since Jen gave me the
Gen 1?
well no, Jen Grievous gave me the freaking keychain thing.
Huh.
With Gengar on it.
Nah.
Did you know you leave trails with your parachute?
No.
It's a little weird. Parachutes
I'm
don't
generally
actually
not
leave
looking
trails
behind
like
me. Also, this is first person, so I can't see.
that. Yeah, you can't see the trails in first person. I just didn't know if you'd seen me flying around with it. I only just noticed it with you.
Huh. All right, so
Details
we
that
have
you
the
might
wire.
not even see in the game.
The wire is being produced.
Cool.
You said it has to be divided into 2 lots?
Yeah, so one of them needs 700 and the other needs 300. So if we're taking like 720 to 1, it's not that big of a deal because the other will still be able to get the remaining... What is that?
Alrighty, so one of them only needs
Or
5
something.
of these.
Yeah. The other needs quite a bit more.
I have 20 of these things.
Yeah. Shit, 60 per minute and this. We'll need 12 of them feeding into one. Those are splitters.
Son of a bitch.
So I'd grab the 12 and merge them first. Because I can start getting that line running now. And then we can merge the remainder, figure out how to patent it, where all that stuff is going to go later.
Zoop.
You like Zoop?
No Zoop for you.
No Zoop for me. But I'm at soap.
No soup for you.
Yeah. How many is that on this side?
There's 10 on each side.
Okay. So we just need 2 more from that side fed into this, and then I'll feed it over to the production we need it in. Did you know if you change the build mode, it goes into straight line?
Well, you gotta lock it at angles
Yeah.
or something?
You can lock it at hard angles, and it'll stay in the straight line away from the starting point. Cool. Now I gotta figure out how to get it down there.
With a elevator.
Yeah, probably.
Let's take a look.
It's got to go over to those things over there. I was saying just maybe a series of elevators and walk it over there.
Nope.
Ow.
It descends. I float like butterfly.
And then it's gonna go
Unlike bee.
and feed into this top splitter up here.
Where is?
Right over here. This thing. And, there it is.
Da 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 da.
They begin production. Yeah.
And the Tower of Industry grows.
It is impressive.
In this room, I could expand it up the other way too.
Then these still
other
need the
6 lined up.
steel.
Well, the iron's close by, so that won't be a
Issue.
problem.
Yeah. I should probably do an actual BRB, do the fitness stuffs, and stretch go to that for
All right, so we'll have an extra um, 2 Caterium producing things in case
Mm-hmm.
we ever just need to get a little bit extra in to overproduce.
I'm gonna watch this belt right now.
I'm just watching all the stuff flow down it.
Yeah. And they go out and around and then feed into the machine and out and out and out and out and out.
Hold on. Okay, good. I thought for a moment, I was like, oh crap, have we overloaded the belt in terms of what it can send out? Nope, we're good.
Yeah. Trust me, I did the math. You might not trust my math, but I did it.
Well, I just did a recheck of 60 times 12 is 720, which is
Yep.
under the 780 I think this belt can move.
Yes.
So we theoretically could hook one more of these things up into it.
We could. We don't have any real reason to, though. We're already sending excess of what we'll be using per minute down the line anyway.
Oh, because we only need 700. This is 20 over that.
Yeah. So it'll be slow to overfill, but it will eventually be overfull. Like 2 of them, though, are already filled up as much as they can go. And having things wait in their line. We go, dude.
Ooh, we're gonna need some more reinforced plates to be loaded.
Rush has been stepping up the game and just doing it twice a night now. Not sure how I feel about this.
Healthier.
They just don't want to hang out in now. Okay. Okay. All that's left.
All that's left?
All that's left.
What is all that is left?
Whatever is not right. All that is left for the uranium part of things is
The actual uranium?
no, we need steel pipes and then putting the switch on to start shipping it in. But there's still a few more steps to build for. Those steps are going to be significantly less complicated because they are going to require some type of pure material. Okay.
Hmm?
Yeah, now we just need steel pipes, and that will be everything up to that point, and then we just need to build the kind of funnel down point of the nuclear power generators, and then we have to build some more industry to process the waste.
Hmm.
Project is almost done.
Huzzah.
Huzzah.
Now, our iron is not going to be the problem.
Good.
We have 4 pure nodes just north of us.
Yeah, it's the coal that's going to be interesting.
Coal will require a bit more treble. That's a normal node, that's a pure node.
But that's also why I suggested we use a alternate recipe. That while it takes more steps, will
Uses
work out
less
better.
coal.
Yeah, it uses less coal, so the coal is the easy part. And then the rest of the iron, I think we should just funnel back to the base at some point.
This is going up to that coal up there. I'm assuming it's up on top of that. Oh, yeah, we've used up every. No, I guess not every. We have a couple down over there. But they're not necessarily any closer. Those two are going to be a lot closer. Guess it's time to head out. First, probably should upload resources to make sure we have enough for me to actually get those things built.
I mean, at this point, I'm really just going to be waiting on the resources so I can help upload things as well. Start building some of the infrastructure to keep things running. But when you come back, it's basically just plug and play, theoretically.
Well, first I have to tube myself in the correct direction to get closer,
Yeah.
which means I have to come back to base. Because base is tube hub.
This is too bad.
And it should be this tube, I think.
And I don't know. Your system's confusing me.
Could probably put labels on each tube.
Eh. I'm gonna take that BRB now. All right. Let's see. Oh, I fell off of our platform.
Oops.
On the far side.
Where there's no way back up.
Yep. I gotta... Oh dear. I gotta run around and find my way back up again.
You can just build yourself a tube.
Good.
I'm
I have
guessing
to
you're
be
not
able
going
to
to do
power
that.
it. Platform's not too tall for the pump. Do you need to use headlift pumps to get the water up onto the platform, or is it otherwise?
I was using them just to be safe.
Okay.
Because I don't know if it's over the 10 meters that the pumps can naturally pump up.
Okay. Need to figure.
I was just using the big pumps anyways too, just to make sure.
These things are big.
Oh, the water pumps?
Oh, the nuclear reactors.
Oh.
How big that is?
I
Yeah.
can't see it. There's too
Oh.
much crap in the way.
You don't have anything up on a second screen.
Yeah, I could look at your...
That's
Okay.
next to one of the manufacturers,
That's it?
and that's scaling it further back. Yeah, you know, it's there's a little big, like 4 of them, and then more stacked on top.
Spicy rocks near here. Bad spicy rocks. Go away. You hurt me.
I almost want to just build the platform out that way. I think that's really our option.
That's it down there. Okay. I didn't want it to be down there. I wanted it to be up here. Where's my gun? There's my gun.
This is my rifle, this is my gun, this is for shooting, this is for fun.
Stop hiding behind the tree branches.
That's the only way to keep you from being, from shooting them.
Oh good, it ran out to where I can see it again. It is a very confused critter right now. Pathfinding does not know how to handle this. Alright, that's dead.
You know what's currently stuck in my head?
The song that never ends.
How it is.
It goes on and on, my friend.
People singing me not knowing what it was.
You're welcome.
No. Although, significantly more entertaining. basically a lot of just Folgerisms from like the Folger such. Okay, let's figure this. Big. Big. Oh, it's got ladders that go all the way up to the top. I need to just investigate all this. Neat. Ow.
Of course, it needs electricity. God damn it. Grumble, 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 grumble.
Okay, so that's 3. We have to build 10 times as many.
Alright, so this is going to produce 240 coal per minute. How much coal per minute are we going to need?
Let me figure that out really quick. I think you've got enough there, though. We need at least 340. Not bad.
Okay. So need at least 100 more.
E.
There we go, power shards. Back. Well, one will put it up to 360, which is over what you said we needed.
Yeah, that'll be just over. $50. need to go get some more parts uploaded.
Okay, it's running power up there. Yeah, we're also going to need more reinforced iron plates and just regular iron plates uploaded.
Yeah, working on that.
That up. Send those back. Send those back.
Probably get iron rods uploaded.
I'm running
Just
low.
that.
I should have checked before I left to see if I needed more of the all-clad. I did not, and I'm going to run out in terms of my personal holdings. There we go. power up there. I should go open up that crash. Oh, it needs a lot more megawatts than what we're producing. Oh, no, no, it's going now. I don't know why it wasn't going before. Weird.
With this? What?
Oh, it's something. There was a door that said it wanted power, but it wasn't opening. It was being annoying.
Hmm. Right. That. Iron plates, reinforced iron plates. Running cable through my inventory right now. Cool.
Go with that. I have a feeling we're probably going to need to upload more all-clad.
Okay.
I have a suspicion the amount that's currently in the storage will not be enough to get me back.
Okay, I've got some stacks. I can throw it you. Got 3 stacks simultaneously uploading right now.
Ooh.
Stacks now. That should get you there now. Okay. Okay, power. Perfect.
480 iron off of one of these. Do you know how much iron we need?
Same amount of coal.
Of the 300 some odd.
Uh, $340-ish.
$30. 30. 480. Not multiply. I get 16 off this. Well, our steel pipe constructors are done.
ready to feed into the Stater production, which is already ready to feed into coal rod production, which is already ready to feed into uranium rod production, which does not have a destination yet. I need to take a quick BRB. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Okay. Math.
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 This is where it's gonna get fun. I'm getting steel produced.
Sweet. Where are the foundry? Oh, foundries are right here.
Yep, I just kind of built them right next to the iron nodes.
Cool. It will start getting spicy over here at some point.
Okay.
But we probably never have to. Especially if we're taking the rest of the iron away and it's already, you know, got a level 3 on it. Also, I don't think the radiation goes too far if we're sinking it.
Where are all the
It's not
connection
like
belts gone?
piling up. Is that?
Well, I know I built connectors. Damn it. We have 480 steel ingots a minute right now.
I believe that is sufficient.
We have more iron production to produce more, but I think that's for unless I go put some power boosters on the coal node.
Yeah.
We're limited on what the coal will allow us to produce.
Oh, that's fine. You know, we don't need to be super crazy on it.
Do I need to do anything with these iron ingots, steel ingots?
There are places they need to go, but it's just going to be easier if I funnel it. I've already been doing the math on it.
Mm-hmm.
They're doing the alternate recipe, right?
Yep. 40 and 40 in, 60 out.
Nice. Woo! Actually, them being over here works pretty well because some of it's going to have to go to the plutonium stuff and the rest is going to the your stuff. 240 for the uranium MC control. Yep. Do its thing. Well, the rest of what we needed. Do its thing. Uh, some steel beams for our forced steel beams. So everything leading up to the power plants is now done.
Mm. Huzzah.
We just need to build the power plants, build the water pumps into them, which we could easily just isolate them and just do 2 into each. And then built from the uranium fuel rods into the power plants. And then figure out the logistics for the plutonium refinement, which we will need to sync a couple of different things. One being the plutonium rods, and the other might just be easier to sync the water that they're going to be having as a byproduct. Because it won't be a whole lot overall. Our belts will be able to handle it into a single sync.
Yeah.
Here. Here. Boom. I guess the question is, do we want to do 6 rows of 5? Or 3 rows of 10 for the power plants? Because 1 row of 30 is ridiculous. 3 rows of 15 also sounds ridiculous.
I think you may have built a belt going the wrong way here.
Where?
For the steel, yeah, if one of the things isn't sending the steel anywhere, looks like it.
So that's just prep because one of the belts for the plutonium stuff needs 108. And then
This one right here, middle, is split to go both ways.
yes. So this one goes off to feed into that one so it can be 72. This one feeds off into that one so it can be 108.
So you wanted to split this one in half?
Yeah, this one needed to be split.
Okay.
And the math actually works out perfectly because 12 off of 60 is 48. 48 plus 60 is 108.
And you have
So
one
it'll automatically
unused.
balance itself. Is that?
You have one here that's not used for anything currently.
Yeah, there's several that aren't. We can use... You're producing an excessive amount of steel compared to what we need, I think.
That's fine.
Because we only need
Better
another
than not
90
enough.
for the last thing, so 2 of these could fill that role pretty easily. And the rest of the steel could honestly go back.
It looks like you're using everything else already.
Oh, huh. I thought you said we were producing...
Each one's producing 60, and there should be 8 of these. Yeah, there's 8 of them.
180...
60 times 8, according to the calculator, was 48, 480.
Let's check. Sorry, we need 510 minimum.
Okay.
Yeah.
Currently using 20. I have to go back and probably expand the coal production then, so I can get another one.
Okay.
Yeah, we have plenty of iron being produced. It's just we need more coal. An additional 40 coal.
I thought you already were producing over 340.
I have to double check. But I'm using 320, so we need 360 if we want to run another one.
The other one could be only half. But yeah, we would need to know how much coal we're producing.
Am I going to be able to jump up this, or am I have to go around? I have to go around. Actually, what's probably going to end up happening is just, you'll probably end up having all the plants running low if we don't have the correct amount.
Yeah.
And then whichever one's on the end will basically never have any coal given to it, and it will never run.
Like I said, though, even if we can only eke out a little bit more, fine. I'm guessing you weren't fully overclocking it to begin with.
I only put 1 overclock on it.
It's... Do 310. That just made it like just a set. Right. Setting-wise.
Oh, we are producing 360 a minute already.
Oh, okay.
So I could put 1 more. We just needed the 1 more.
Yeah, we just need 1 more. I'll just throw it down. So yeah, we're good on the steel side of things for plutonium. We're good on the deuterium side of things for plutonium. I think we need a bit more. I don't know if we need more limestone. It's been a while since we messed around with that, and I think we need just a little bit of copper. But that part of the process, I can do the math on between.
Aren't we producing all the wire and sheets we need?
I originally was only doing the math based off of the uranium.
Yeah.
They hadn't researched that far into the plutonium and like memorized the material needs.
Got it memorized.
Yeah, Axel would be ashamed.
So would Lee.
So would Lee. I love meeting them as younger versions.
Do they ever explain how they got made into nobodies?
Handsome. I think it's explained in one of the games that I don't have the ability to play right now.
What, like the
We have-
mobile game they released?
Mobile game or... No, because the mobile game, I believe, is the Keyblade Wars, which predates Birth by Sleep. I think it's Dream Drop Distance might explain stuff. Also the Ansem
That-
reports, which I haven't really been reading. It's a convoluted plot.
So which Ansem may have turned them into
Sorry,
Ansem the
Xehanort.
Wise, or so Terra did it, or the old man did it?
Yes. I'm pretty sure it happens after Birth by Sleep, so it would have been Terra possessed by Xehanort.
So everything in Kingdom Hearts is Terra's fault.
No, it's Xehanort's fault. After all, he manipulated Terra.
Yeah, but if Terra hadn't been so manipulable,
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those, like, we really want to blame the victim on that, though. Yeah.
he did steal a heart.
He did steal a heart. He thought he was doing good when he did it, but he did steal a heart.
He was also being mind controlled.
Yeah, that's true. Someone did manipulate the
he gets
darkness in him.
Maleficent, I think, mind controlled him.
Yep. Because she has power over darkness.
Something dark side.
Okay. Oh, excuse me. Zoop. Really? Got a cable to produce these things?
I can go back to base and throw stuff in the thing.
I want more concrete. Yeah.
Sounds like a solid idea.
Honestly, I should probably just go back to base and grab some stuff to have on hand to build. Because we need a shit ton of cable. Like 4,400 cable. A shit ton of concrete.
Currently, unless you need me to go out and run and get stuff, I don't have anything.
Okay. I'm at least gonna run back to just grab those two. Should also frames.
We only have enough room for 2.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fixed stock value.
Oh, we're almost completely out of cable. Okay.
Yeah. So while you work on the uploads, I'm just gonna grab enough to fill my needs for the construction.
quite as soon.
There.
Alright. Should have plenty of cable uploading. Concrete should be handled. We probably should grab some wire. We'll need that soon.
We're about 100 shy on the heavy modular frames we need.
I think the heavy modular frames were fully full right now, I think. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
200 in there.
Yeah, we need a lot.
And I currently have, because I pulled some out to make room for other things, I have 92 in my inventory.
Okay. So we'll just need like 8 more. And it's automating, it's a slow production right now.
Meh.
And then I need aluminum sheets. Such an obscene amount of aluminum sheets, honestly. Also, it's just almost done for the night.
Oh, it's after midnight.
Yeah. Over a little bit just to get at least part of the sun.
Your wire is maxed.
Cool. Power plant. Doesn't tell us the footprint.
What?
It doesn't tell us the footprint of the buildings. I don't know how much further out I need to build to accommodate 10 more of these things.
Nah.
1, 2, 3, 4.5 meters. That'd be 22.5 meters. Okay. Power plant. Five. That worked out perfectly. Ah, damn it.
Hmm.
Built them facing the wrong way.
Oops. Fortunately, you get a full refund.
Yep. Yep. The checklist, though, the to-do list. Apparently doesn't reset if you unbuild. But my original part estimates were incorrect. We need 125 technological frames. I am short on concrete, heavy modular frames, and supercomputers.
All right, heavy modular frames uploading. Are
Okay.
the heavy modular frames that are existing in the middle or top floor?
Top floor?
And the supercomputers are up there too?
Yeah, the supercomputers are feeding into the project manufacturer right now. But any that are in there should be available for just grabbing.
How many do you need?
The supercomputers?
Oh, those are just regular computers.
Yeah, supercomputers are going to be next to the
Advertised.
space elevator. Right near the base of it.
Oh, the supercomputers will be on the second floor or the...
Third, second floor. Sorry.
The modular frames are still up here on the top.
Yeah, the heavy modular frames are...
Those are circuit boards. Computers again.
Should be behind you towards... see if I can ping it almost precisely. What about... Do you see that question mark on the compass? Or on the map? Southeast of you.
No, so
Somewhere
they
in that
neither...
direction.
They're not on this top floor either.
Yeah. How do I...
Those are crystal oscillators.
A little bit north of that. See that manufacturer that's
Hey,
feeding right
Necro
into the
and
space
Bar,
elevator?
Got the nuclear
I
power
see the
working?
line where they're coming from. Where are they going to?
Look.
I found the frames.
Okay.
I found 37
If you
frames.
follow the frames on the conveyor belt. Right, 117, 118.
Wait, this is
If you
empty
follow-
white? Oh, that's the output.
Yeah, there should
Oh,
be a
please
long
just
belt
do a
coming out
minute.
of that container.
Yeah, so I'm uploading your frames.
Uh-huh.
There were
oh,
only
there's
37 of them.
I think I only need another 7, 6, 5, 4.
I mean,
Our
you got the
computers are
coolers
coming
there.
out of-
That's progress.
What's funny is this is
Here's another
straight up
31
calls out the power plant.
supercomputers.
That should... Concrete's honestly the limiting factor for me right now for producing any.
There we go. There's more concrete coming in.
I need a total for the end product of 1,500 concrete. So like 3 stacks. And then the supercomputers still need 90 total. It's 10 per power plant. And then
All right,
some needed for these super colliders.
well, you don't have very many of them.
Nope. I wasn't stocking them up because I didn't think we were going to need them. And now we need them. So yeah, we're working with it. They tend to produce pretty quickly and back up. So.
Get some more iron plates.
That's enough supercomputers to get me fully constructed on the power plants. The super colliders
That's-
are probably not happening tonight anyway.
Yeah, that's all the supercomputers we had.
Cool.
I pulled them out of an assembly line to use them.
Yep, that assembly line's doing nothing for us right now. But Leo,
It's funny that the whole module is called the nuke power plant even though that just looks like a cooling tower.
Yeah, you can see there's a turbine on it. Also, future tech, very compact. Water goes in. Fuel rods go in. Comes out.
What were you gonna say before TTS interrupted you?
Right now I have 4 upload sources for concrete. What?
Oh,
What are you laughing at?
I was asked what was I going to say before TTS interrupted me. You've known me long enough. Where has that thought gone?
Nowhere.
Into the ether. It's gone. No one knows where it went.
Oof.
Oof. Yeah, we have everything for producing the uranium fuel
Head
rods.
now empty, thoughts gone.
Yeah, we have everything for now producing the uranium fuel rods figured out. I think we just need to do a couple of minor resource things for a couple other things. Like copper and limestone, and then we'll be set.
Do we want to make sure we have the conversion process for recycling the waste products before we turn them on? Because otherwise we have to make sure we have storage for those set up.
Yeah, we also need to figure out some of the waste product stuff. A lot of it we figured out the recycling in the earlier parts. It's the later stuff that's gonna be fun. It's also funny because these things are only a 4.5 by 4.5 square meter, or 4.5 by 4.5 meter square footprint. Like,
I think each of those things is bigger than a meter. Each of those ground plates. I think they're 3 by 3.
it says foundation.
I think the
1 meter thick.
8 meters. They're 8
What?
meters.
Oh.
Each of those squares is 8 meters.
Oh. Okay, but that's still minuscule for what an actual power plant is.
Well, you're comparing future tech to what we have.
Yeah. Sci-fi says, shut up and enjoy the pretty. Look at all the parts flying out there to build it.
Yeah, the only sci-fi setting that didn't go smaller with its technology is 40K.
We went bigger. Why? Bigger.
Because we wanted to have walking churches with guns.
Also, it's more of a diesel punk with a future lean. I'd
They have
argue.
nuclear-powered stuff. A lot of their stuff is nuclear-powered, actually.
Oh, is it? Okay. That's a neat.
All their spec.
I'd call it a diesel punk aesthetic.
They have a lot. It's a kind of a dark gothic aesthetic,
Yeah, I guess. You know,
but
it
they also
is
have a lot of
actually.
different aesthetics.
You know, it is actually diesel punk aesthetic, which is weird because all of their technology is more like nuclear power.
Isn't it powered by chaos?
Is it powered by chaos? Mm.
No, just chaos is. But they do their faster than light travel system though is basically just riding through the outskirts of hell. Can you get it before it hits the water? Nope.
Nope, I couldn't figure it out. Over this rock because then it'll make me faster. Oh,
Let's
I'm
get
very
the
close to the
concrete.
waterfall.
Upload a little more time to catch up.
Yeah. Look, there's a waterfall. The current here should be very deadly.
Yeah, I have 4 sources right now uploading concrete.
E. I just need it for a little bit of foundation and then pause it.
Does the game
Call it night
explain
soon
what
anyway.
kind of nuke power is this? As an engineer, it makes me curious why the plant is so small.
Uranium fuel rods?
I think he's wanting to know if it's fusion or fission.
I'm assuming fission based on the fact that it produces uranium waste. Fusion would be producing an entirely different thing.
Also, supposedly fusion's a lot more clean.
Yeah. Yeah, so it just uses uranium fuel rod. I'm assuming standard nuclear fission.
If it's using a fissile product such as uranium, then it's a nuclear fission reaction.
Yeah. Now, the fun thing is we throw it into a super collider after it's been turned into waste, and we somehow end up with plutonium.
To the power of the USS Make Shit Up.
Yeah.
Bounce the Graviton particle beam off the main deflector dish.
That's the way we do it, lads. We're making shit up as we wish.
The Romans and the Klingons, they pose no threat to us.
If we
Because
find
when
we're
we
in a
find
bind.
we're in a bind, we just make some shit up.
I think the rest of this project can wait until next week. Wait. Nope. There will not be Satisfactory next week, right?
What reference is this? I'm
You
out
could
of the
play
loop.
it. I'm not going to be here next weekend.
Yeah. I'll probably be doing stuff middle of the day, but I think I want to come home, have dinner, feed the cat. I'll probably still be able to stream. Probably Hollow Knight. I'm still playing it. Haven't already finished it. The reference is Voltaire.
It's a song. You could find it on
Yes.
YouTube. It's called
Song.
USS Make Shit Up.
Yeah, sung by you,
By Voltaire.
Well, USS makes shit up, and it's literally satirizing the whole fact that like they just make shit up. Star Trek constantly.
And it's from his album called Bitrectual. Trectual.
Yeah.
Volatile, gotcha.
Switch the T and the A.
Voltaire.
Yes.
There's actually two versions of the song. There's a slightly older one, and there's a more recent one.
Yeah.
They're both still like 5-10-year-old songs.
He actually did a song with the man who plays the Doctor from Voyager.
That's a good thing you specified, because when you say the Doctor, even though I don't watch Doctor Who, that's what I think of first. Because
Yeah.
out of the two The Doctors, he's probably the more famous The Doctor.
Yeah.
To be fair, I think they never call him The Doctor. They just call him Doc or EMH. I think he gets a name eventually,
Yeah.
or it's sometime, or it's just they say in canon that sometime after the series he's given an actual name.
Well, he's the holographic simulation projected by the ship for emergency situations.
He's the emergency medical hologram.
Yeah. Which is EMH. Game froze.
Uh-oh. I'm still moving.
Game
I'm
crashed.
still fine. Uh-oh. Oh, now I'm out. Load the last autosave.
Where would I have to redo? It's usually pretty aggressive on the autosaves, though. So.
Oh.
That's good. Probably still good just to load the last autosave just to...
Make sure, and then we'll save it, save it. This is fast to get back in.
Yeah, that's good.
I really respect this company for not hitting me with like a dozen splash screens of various technology things
Or sponsors.
or sponsors. Okay, I think I just lost some progress on the mergers. Oh, and some foundations. Okay, so that's where we're at. Damn it.
I think that's a sign to just save and call it quits.
Yeah, I'm just gonna finish this foundation otherwise I forget. Or not.
And then fall off it
Okay.
again.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hey, I also forgot Zagcam's been on this whole time. Zag hasn't been over there. He's been up in his tree this whole time. My son, ladies. Just as lazy as me.
So annoyingly, I had to quit and restart the game as well to be able to rejoin you.
That's the first time we've actually had like crash on stream, which ain't bad for many hours of play already.
Yeah, it's a sign that the game is fairly stable.
Oh yeah, yeah. I have encountered a number of weird like audio bugs, but none today, which is good. Okay. Get one last look at the production, and then I'm calling it a day. Wait, this is nearly one. Shit, I didn't mean to go this late. I'm sorry.
Okay, my guess is that they are some advanced version of small modular reactors, SMRs, but even so they should be meters deep to house the reactor vessel.
Yeah. I mean, this is also a company that doesn't care about our own safety, so. And I get over here. We have our drone ports. We have the refineries to start the process, then make the fuel rods. That'll all feed into those reactors. All this stuff is just to feed those. And then those are to feed the drone ports. And that produces this. So we'll probably put the stuff to refine into plutonium over there. Feed it all
I
back
have a
that way.
bachelor's in chemical engineering and seeing this makes me happy.
Kind of weird seeing it this far up. All right, I'm gonna save.
And then an autosave immediately afterwards.
Yep, it did. All right, ready? Done. Okay, let's see who's up. All raids led into the same spot. We can raid John 1. I think. Yeah. Playing Dark Souls 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah. I'm never playing Dark Souls 2 ever again.
You'll believe that when I see it.
Huh? All right. Oh my god. This game. This game. I don't know. I might just put some time in off stream to at least get the footprints finished up. Oh, he's fighting Lost Sinner. That's fun. Fighting Lost Sinner without the room lit up. That's fun. Oh, he's a melee build. It should be fine. Alrighty, so we're going to go over to John 1. And we are going to show some love, if you haven't already. And then tomorrow will be more Birth by Sleep. I'm looking forward to it. we're probably going to be finishing up Ventus's story if things move at the same pace that they did for Terra. Who knows? We might actually be able to start up Aqua's story as well. But only time will tell. We'll find out tomorrow. Yeah. Thank you for joining me tonight, everyone. It has been fun. We're almost done with this. We'll probably be finishing up next stream, at the very least, that we do this. And then we'll be able to move on back to reconfiguring the monstrosity that is...
See you next.
See you next. We will be able to start reconfiguring the monstrosity that is the main factory. It's gonna be a nightmare. Anyway, be excellent to each other. Be excellent to yourselves. See you in the next one.